It's not supposed to start until 11. Well, it was actually supposed to start at 10, but I've been fighting these molds, trying to get them off this resin, so we're just going to turn the damn mold off of it. I'm tired of fighting with it. So we're already running late as it is. I just messaged everybody and told them it's going to start at 11. So that's what we're waiting on. Damn you, Billy. Snacks. What's up, Rob? Or shit, man. Goddamn. What's up, Mike? That'll work. So today, as soon as we get the people in here, right off the rip, take this big piece of Chechen because it's dense and it's heavy. I'm going to turn a new handle for my my bowl gouge that I annihilated last stream. Should be able to do that fairly easy. Diego, shorts, man. Shorts will get you 50. What's up, Erlen, Muhammad? How's it going, man? John up north, what's up, brother? I don't know how to pronounce that. Guy from Russia, how's it going? I am getting ready to turn a handle for my bolt gouge. I cracked the inside of that. I'm going to turn it out this badass Chechen I got from my sponsor. Today I've got a couple resin blanks, stuff for a pin, a little bit of off-center turning. It's going to be a long one today, so let's get at it. Look like Thor, not gonna lie. This probably don't help. Thor off the video game, not that pretty son bitch off the Avengers. Oh god. Out of 4. No, I doubt that. That's hilarious. Alright. So pretty sure I've got a bit that will match up with this size. That one needs to be a little bit bigger. I think this is the one I laid out over here. Just a cock hair bigger than that. There it is right there. And I'm assuming that you just shape it, get the handle set, and then set it in there like an axe, you know, smack the back of it. Pressure fit, kind of what I'm going for. At least that's what I'm hoping for anyways. But, I gotta have a bowl gouge before I can proceed with the other stuff that I want to do today. Kind of have to have that. Stake that in the center. Stake that in the center. Let's give this a fucking shot. This is Chechen. The wood on this it's beautiful. A lot of the wood that I'll be using today came from my sponsor, Brad at Got Wood LLC. Even if you don't buy anything, check him out. Tell him Mike D sent you. Brad is damn good people. When I go on vacation this summer, I'm going to try to make it a point to drive the extra 4 hours just to go see the dude and his shop, so I can let you guys see the operation he's got, if that's possible. Get this mounted up and we'll get at it. Hit the damn like button. Check out the other turners in the group. All good people. All good dudes. Phenomenal turners. You can learn a lot of shit from them. I'm going to bring you guys over here because, well, let's face it, we're working on a long-ass piece of wood. Maybe. Come on, Billy. Yeah, you can see what's going on there. Alright, so this is Chechen. And let's see how she spins. Turn the speed way down. She's spinning straight enough for me to do some curves and stuff and burn lines and jam a hole in the end of it so I can mount my bowl gouge back up. So I'll work with that. Oh, yeah. And for this one, I think I am going to use carbides. Why? Because it's been a couple of days since I've been in the shop. Yeah. I'm fucking stupid. There. Okay. A little bit of flat spot there, so we gotta center those out. I'll take that. All right, so I know that my only complaint about the bolt gouge that broke on me was back in the handle part of it, not so much the neck up here. There wasn't like enough weight, so I'm gonna leave this kind of bulbous. I'm gonna taper this down a little bit, put like another swell up here, and then the cap where I'm gonna tap it and put the tool head. Jesus Christ, I'll drop that like 5 fucking times. Okay. What am I using for the collar? I don't know yet. I've got some copper over here somewhere. I thought about just pulling the socket off the gouge that it came off of, but you know, don't necessarily want to do that. So I also thought about copper wrapping it with copper or steel wire, doing a braided wrap and turning it while it's on here and setting it. So, but I don't know how strong that would be. Could put a rod of steel in the handle, yeah. That would be cool too. Just weight it all the way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clean this up a little bit. I'm going to take my skew and my taper off this end right here, just to go with the bulb. Clean this up and taper the neck, then taper the secondary bulb and bring that in. For that, we're going to use spool and my scraper. Use a small scraper on this one. Alright, so we got here. Now it's looking way better. Awesome. So this will be tapered in, so we're not going to come up the very end. Right here will be the top of the final bevel. I want to round this end off a little bit. Like it never happened. Alright, so there's that. Turn this off. Probably gonna do some sanding back down this way a little bit. I'm gonna do a small bulb right here, and then I'm gonna do the throat of the Gouge. Do some sanding first. Way better. Okay, got a good weight to it, or a good feel to it. Bulb is in. We'll put a bulb up here now, and the collar. All right. There we go. No, it's a tool handle, man. I broke my ball gouge handle the other day. Where's my juice? There it is. $1,986. Hell yeah! Y'all keep on rolling in. Hit that like button for old man. If you haven't liked and subscribed yet, please do that. It'd be awesome. Love you guys. Turn the speed down a little bit. That's one of the reasons why I love Chechen. That shit is beautiful. The shine juice gives it the hellacious thick luster and all that stuff like that, man. I mean, Chechen is one of the prettiest woods that I've ever turned. It's up there with canary wood, zebra wood, stuff like that. But man, it's rough to turn. Like, it'll fight you the whole way. And it's like glass when it's done. Let that spin for a second. We'll take her off there. Give you a preview of how the new tool is going to look. She dry. All right. Whenever I stake it, this will sit down on this end, and my bolt gouge will have a new heavy-duty ass home with the ass end of it counterweighted. If I make it stupid, I can smack him in the fucking head with it. Right, let me get you guys over here. Set it off the side for a minute. So, I've been watching the older guys turn, stuff like that. And they're always doing like crazy shit that looks like it would take some form of witchcraft to get it done. Nice grammar. Yeah, I'm not a great person if you haven't caught on yet. Alright. So, what I'm thinking about doing is I've got a couple pieces of this Curpal stuff, beautiful, but I want to do an offset triangle bowl, and I want to do it starting off centered up on this. It's where you center it to a circle, then you mark 3 designation points around the side of it, and then once you get to cranking on it, it triangles it off. It smooths off 3 sides of it, and then you cut a bowl in the very center of it. So I want to try that. And after that, I reckon it'd be time to start working on these resin blanks that I got. I got this one. And I got this Chaos blank. Got all the cutoffs from last year in it. I took the coolest ones I had, yeeted them in here, and filled it full of green epoxy. First thing we got to do, mark this out, round it off. Nice grammar. Bag of dicks. Go fuck yourself. No way in hell that one's center. Bet you that one is, though. Bar God. Alright. Damn it, Billy. After we get up close and personal on it, bring us in a little bit. Stakes back in there. There we go. You stay locked. the hell down. What's up, Steve? I do got some. I cut a bunch of it off, dude. Curb out is a pretty hard wood. May not be the bestest of woods to kind of start this with, but I don't care. We'll try it. Been eating at me for like a couple days now. I said as soon as I get back in the shop, I'm gonna give it a go. 1,448 in the chat. Hell yeah! Hit the like button for me. We're at 63 or 163. Let's get that way past that. Come on, y'all. 1,688, hell yeah. Haven't been up past 2K, bro. I'm not ignoring the chat, I promise. I'm just trying to not be an idiot. Keep all my limbs and stuff intact. There's that. I believe that would be at center. Make sure I'm dodging everything all the way around. Yeah, boy. Bird control helmet, here we go. Let's get it spinning. Sketchy as shit, let's do it. In a little bit. There we go. Turn the speed up a little bit. Actually, we're still in the lower end of the thing, so. A little bit of flat spot, but yeah, curb pallet got some easy grain through it. Beautiful stuff. It's also very hard wood. Bring it in a little bit. Straighten out this little flat spot we got here. That's what I want to hear. Alright, before I start marking out like the triangulated points, I am going to shore this side up over here because this is where our tenon's going to be. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to use that tenon until we actually bowl the other side of it. We've still got a lot of shaping to do on this thing. Tenon looks clean all the way around. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put basically a triangled mark on the bottom side and the top side of this, and we're going to put it between centers on those axes to make this spin crazy off-centered and pretty damn sketchy, I might add. So we can get sloped triangular walls. I got a theory. My theories are usually pretty shitty, but I can take this. Come on, Billy, work with me here. That puts me right out to the center. There. That puts me on the edge. So I should be able to go from here to here. Like that. We'll stake these in a minute. Yep, and that sets me triangulated right between those points. Make a dimple there. Make a dimple there. Make a dimple there. Oh, Chris for me, Billy. There we go. Alright, so we got our 3 points marked on the back of this, and hell, let's just give it a shot. Damn, this is gonna be sketchy as fuck. Although it is pretty easy to. Damn, that's gonna be goofier than hell, Michael. I'm gonna bring it in a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that. Change of plan. We're gonna step in about a half an inch from where we made those knot or dots towards the center, and that's where we're gonna do the staking. This isn't an operation for speed by any means. We're going to turn the speed all the way down on that one. And she's loping like a cam, but she's all right. That's at 520 RPM. So what we're going to have to do is I'm going to have to mount you to something other than the table because I don't want you guys to feel like you're in a damn roller coaster. Sorry about that, Joe. Woo! All right. Let me get you guys angled up here. Now, you guys aren't mounted to anything that should be wobbling. Should be, we'll say that. All right, that's where you're going to hang out for a little bit. Because from what I've gathered, each rotation on this just gets progressively sketchier. I'm not going to peek out past that. Back it. Ow. Not working. Those are in there now. Nope. Alright, you're pissing me off. That's the bottom. Come up here, taper this. They just staked in there too. Nope, keep going. Ugh. Good Lord, that's harder than weld dicks. Alright, that's starting to actually flatten out on that one side. Seems like a lot of work just to make something flat. Just a little bit more on that side will be done. Theoretically, the next line right here should be right above this, and so on and so forth all the way around it. Every fucking time. Okay, there's one side. Whew. Fucking makes your butthole pucker the whole damn time. That side. What time to do? Speed of yeah, the speed thing is coming. I'm just trying to make it where it's not a 5-pound paperweight getting ready to fly at my face. I'm not afraid of speed. We all know this. But something about getting my dome rocked kind of bothers me. Well, we kind of got a lull in the action here. Guys, give my moderator, Michael Wilson, my main moderator, a little bit of appreciation, dude. That guy is a total badass. He's from Scotland, Highlander land, whatever they call it. They fight till there's only one left over there, damn it. See what this is riding at. Now that we got that one side shaved off, we can turn the speed up a little bit. So these next two, they will be undoubtedly sketchy as shit, but we will be able to move a little bit faster, and thank God for that. This is moving slow. As we go through this bullshit of staking this down again. Oh, that hurt my finger bone. Finger meat. Let's go. Because I'm not trying to make it round, dude. Almost. A little bit more. A little bit more right there, flat spot, and then we'll go to the final wall. A wee little bit more right there. tiny bit. Crack those in a little bit. And that. But you can be all kind of wobbly and jumpy. Turn the speed down because I don't know how this one's going to kick around and shit. She's goofy at 500 right now, so. Tighten that up. Son of a bitch. Mask off my face so I can see what the hell's going on. Alright, let's try it. Alright, bitch, that's it. Come here. Where's my hammer? Shut draw, key. Right there. Cool. I said now. Might as well give you some for good measure too. Okay. think that ought to be deep enough. All right, try that. Cut it down. Yay. Walk it. You piece of dog shit. Ryan just messaged me. I'm going to go there and see exactly what it was. I couldn't read it. Oh, you're good, Ryan. Appreciate it, brother. Sorry, guys. All right, so we're almost triangular on this. Got a little bit to clean up on a couple of these areas right here, but our math was kind of free-handed, and I don't expect a whole lot of it to be super accurate, but we kind of got the triquetra thing going on, and we're gonna ride that out. I'm gonna top my tailstock, give this side a little bit more love, then we're gonna mount this thing back in the centers and put the bowl in the end of it, and we'll be done with this sumbitch. She's riding at a grand. Billy. We have a triangular bowl. I'm assuming this next piece is going to be kind of like getting in a hot bath after busting your ass at work all day. We're going to put it back on centers and see how unchaotic it is. Oh, just look at that. We're not too far off. I'll fucking take it, boys. Not bad for some freehand caliper math. I don't want to jam that up in there, I know that. It's a bad fucking day for everybody. Alright. Pop that chuck off. Or that pin out, my bad. Oh, dude, we're going to be on here for a while today. You ain't no hurry, trust me. Turn the speed down on this thing a little bit. And are still riding center. Can't sand these the normal way we'd sand them. Because, let's face it, some crazy ass angles going on with that one. Damn it, that hurts. Should be in this one. They is in this one. $120 on this heifer. If you guys haven't, consider liking and subscribing. Helps the channel out a lot. We'll lock that there because it's not going anywhere at the moment. We're not turning it like this. Fuck yeah, you died. There we go. That'll work for right now. We'll back that up. Lock it down. And if for some reason the walls on this thing are remotely close to even, I'll be surprised. I've got 2 dominant walls and 1 wall that's pretty thin, so I was relatively close. That's a pretty round bottom. All right. Okay, so we just tampered off this edge going in. I want it to slope, but I still want a distinguished plunge line for the top of the bowl. So we're setting it now. Okay, so that tapers in. That's cool. We're not going to be a whole lot thinner than that on the walls because this wall's thinner than the other two. We can go a little bit deeper if we want to, but I don't really know if I want to go deeper on that. Kind of like the way it looks for like a catch-all or a change tray. That's tapered. I'm gonna hit with a scraper a little bit, and then we're gonna get on this cool stuff, this epoxy stuff. I personally hate epoxy, but you guys eat it up like shit's going out of style. So. The alcohol in this shine juice feels phenomenal in this hole in my thumb. Gonna go and throw that out there for everybody. Kind of a life-changing experience I got going on here. Let that sit there for a minute. Mac Jesus. Alright. Let it turn for a second. I'm going to take me a little break, hit my vape, shoot the shit with, yeah, mighty fucking hurts. Beautiful, any butcher's block. Cool if you make like a little set of them in various sizes for like salt and pepper and shit. Alright, so see how this turned out. Had absolutely no game plan for this, but kind of shaped like a guitar pick more than a perfect triangle. Bottoms of it is chamfered just a little bit going up. And check out how you doing from yesterday. Oh yeah, yesterday's shift was gold, man. I actually had a pretty good time. They want me to come back out and start working a little bit more than just filling it out, and I'm considering it. I'm not gonna leave my day gig at the school. That's like a dream job. But call this the guitar pick bowl. Looks like some shit off a Ouija board. Alright, so we got this big ass calamity grant or calamity project. It's some resin with cutoffs throughout the year. There's pin blank cutoffs, exotic wood cutoffs, pretty much everything but pines in here. We got that. And then we have this true mystery that I'm going to have to turn the casing off of. I know this is kind of like a purple smoky gold resin, epoxy. It's got some flaming box elder in there, and it's got a big chunk of a root in the bottom of it. So I'll let you two pick between, or you guys pick between the two of them. What's up, Soldier Farms? Mr. Scott TZD, I'm pretty sure I pronounced that wrong. Tell your kid I said hi, man. Thanks for watching. Fubar's Concrete. Do the Cup of Doom. Which one's the Cup of Doom, man? It's white or green? Give me one of those. I can pick from that. Oh my God. That one about beat the brakes off me. I ain't gonna lie. That one was tough. That was a tough turn. Green. Green it is. Alright. Get this heifer centered up here and we'll turn her. I ain't gonna turn her like that though. I gotta knock a piece of that off. That might do better. Not a whole lot better. No, it will do better. Hardware drawer. And I need to do this. That's just about the same size as that. That'll work. Chuck this heifer up and drill her out with that. Make a socket in the bottom of it. I ain't gonna deal with a whole lot of this nonsense today. It'll take some working to get this in here just right, but why not? Fuck it, let's go. Some genuinely sketchy shit. Speed down. This is going to be off-centered. Very much so, but not too bad. That's going to let me work on this side over here. Pull that plastic off. Sorry for all the headphone users out there. So bad this is. I'm going to come in here and I want to oh yeah, get your face shield on, bro. The only thing I'm doing right now is I'm going to come in, I'm going to knock off and square up the top of this so I can get it on true center. Kind of got like awkward because I'm cutting through like pretty much every kind of wood there is and the resins and but that's why it's chaos. We're getting in there now. Almost there. Do something real stupid. Alright. it down a little bit. Alright, so we should be able to get this thing actually centered up now. I think that's it. Okay. Let's see what we're spinning in here. I beefed. Alright. I'll go ahead and cut the tenon and mortise in the bottom of this. We'll clean up the walls, and then we'll start shaping it. There we go, shaping it. Here we go with this shit. Some people love working resin. I am not one of those people.
It's not hindering the cut. It's just bunching up right where I got a seat, damn it. Alright, so we're going to put our mortise and tenon in the bottom. Use this to straighten up and flatten out the bottoms a little bit. Might be able to chuck this thing in the square now. If I keep dropping it and shit, it'll probably just shatter and I could just be done with it, but you know. Pain in the ass, I can feel it. Alright, let's start shaping this thing, I guess. This is a alright, yeah, fuck it, let's roll. Need a flak vest, damn it. Woo! Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was. I expected that shit to look like Swiss cheese. Yeah. Okay, so by the way this stuff is flying up and hitting me, feeling like I stepped on a yellow jacket's nest, I really thought there was going to be holes blown out all the way through this. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Finish up truing it up, and then we're going to shape the outside of it and start hollowing. I think I might get out my big hollow, or my big carbide for this. Advance this in a little bit. Yay, resin. Da-da-da. Plug this in real quick, y'all. What the hell is going on here? There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Plug this heifer in. Alright, so you can see we're starting to be able to see some of the shapes and stuff through the side of it. Still got to give it a little bit of love because I've got like that spot, a little bit of tear out down here, but we're getting there. Make sure that's tight so we don't eat that. I don't want to eat that. I think that would hurt in my face hole. Well, I kind of know what I want to do now. Alright. I'm going to get a rolled edge. And then this is going to get tapered down this way just a little bit. Guess it just gets to the point sometimes where you gotta get this shit off here. No, it's not fighting back. It's just I don't have a vacuum pot or a vacuum chamber or anything like that, or a pressure pot for epoxy. So all mine are pretty much free pours. You got to do a few different things to get the bubbles out and everything like that, but for the most part, I'm usually pretty good at getting the bubbles out and getting an even mixture and all that. Every once in a while, you'll have a little bit of a problem, like right here, and get a little bit of tear out in it, but it's not too god awful. It's not like I'm on the inside of it or anything like that yet. I want to check. I got about a 1/4 inch of wall down here, so I can still do a little bit of tapering. I need to get this out of here so I can see, because I can't remember if I put it on a mortise or a tin, and I know I put both of them in the bottom, but I can't remember exactly what I clamped it to. I clamped it to the mortise wall, so if need be, I can clamp it to the tin and then still shape this. Still got a couple little, oh, that's a pretty good size one there, but I can take care of that. Alright, so I'm going to keep shaping this in until we get past all this nonsense. I don't care to give up a little bit of a height on the overall project, as long as it helps me get the contour that I want. Alright, just about all those are gone. Now we can start really shaping the outside of it. I'll leave the top of it this side. I'll slope it in. Probably remove this bottom foot. Once I clear up the top, I'll put a small lip on top of it and hollow it out. Like a vase. I don't know if we're going to need a lid for this or not, but it'll really be able to taper in and show all of the pieces that are on the inside of it. This shit is everywhere, man. Just to see what she looks like. Give me a minute. My go-go juice. I got stuff all the way down here to the very bottom of it, so. Dude, I hate resin. I really do. I mean, I've told you guys that before. I mean, there's some guys that are really, really good at it. Some guys that are getting phenomenal at it. I'm not a resin guy. I haven't found a way to make it easy yet. I haven't found a way to make me want to understand it. But I got a little bit of tear out up here on the top on a couple spots I'm going to clean up, which is fine because I still got to cut the bead on the top there. And slope this in a little bit, see what we can expose through it. A lot of wood there. Let me get the diamond tool here and move some things around. It's going to be the size of our opening on the top of it. Yep. I'm going to shape this little, the lip on top of this a little bit. Soften that edge. Come in here and work on the back side of this. Ow, damn it. Fucking piece of dog shit. don't know if you guys can hear that or not. That's not a playing of the War of the Worlds. That's the wind outside right now. God damn, you fucking whore. Okay. Not bad the damage is on that. Enough to piss you off. That done something. Oh yeah. That popped off the bottom of that bitch. Plan B, put it on the tenon, shave that off. Thing is straight kicking my ass today on this one. It's gonna hurt. Fuck yeah, that's off. Alright. Ow. Okay. Relatively the shape we want. I'm sure I've got tear out. Fuck yeah, I got tear out. We love that real quick because Yeah, so we got the blackwood showing through there, some different epoxies. Yellow heart, still got a couple holes here that I removed. This is gonna be awesome. Not really, I hate resin. Alright. Yes, they do. Jesus Christ, it's fucking everywhere. Do some work right there. There. Blackwood, epoxy, resins. Cool. Yeah. Bunch of fucking ignorant bullshit's what it is. Right there on that line is where the bottom's going to be. What we got there? Tear out, or is it wood, or what? It's throwing discoloration through my shit. I don't like it. Alright. Get my square. Start working on the rear end of this. poking through there, nothing crazy. Where is my parting tool? Got some Paduke there. Turn the speed down. Cannon for the bottom, the new bottom. All right. It's going to be our new bottom. We're going to save this. This is going to be the lid. Cool. Alright, take this off for a second. I think that's the one I want to use for this. Alright, so as our wood's poking through our exotics or epoxies, I'm going to take a second to switch out the bit on my Jacob's chuck, and we'll get right back into it. If you guys are looking for a quick live, today is not the day. Nothing personal. I plan on being on here for a couple hours. So I don't see me getting in a raging hurry or anything like that. Sorry. I want that big gnarly ass bit that I got. That's too big. Too big for that. Get it out of here. Cool. Get it off me. It's in my hair and shit. One of the best yard sale finds I've ever got. Not that part though. Where's my bigger Jacob's chuck at? Literally just fucking had the thing. Shit's crazy, just disappeared. By God. Fuck it, let's ride. Sorry about that. What's up, Dan? What's up, Heidi? I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I'm just trying to keep my fingers on me. I will say the stuff that's coming out of it's actually really pretty. Get off there, you son of a bitch. Found that yellow heart, I reckon. What's up, Timber? Turn the damn lights on so y'all can see what's going on here. See what this thing is. A little bit more. Oh, shit, I did something on my chat there. I don't know. Get on. All right. I think that might have got us there. All right. And I'll round off the bottom. All right, just for shits and giggles, though, I do want to try something. My bad. I do want you to get caught on the lathe. All right, so I'm already starting to get a glow through it. That's cool. We got some thinning to do. But I'd say by the time, because this isn't giant to begin with, walls are about an inch thick right now, and I just Forstnered it. So by the time we do all the hollowing, I'd say it'll actually be pretty cool and you'll be able to see through it. On real quick, get this out of here. What the fuck did I just do? Oh yeah, that was dumb. Got debris into my thing. There we go. Scared the shit out of myself. So, let me start back up. We are going to finish up this lip right here, going inward. We're going to start rounding out the inside of the cavity, so it's not just a Forstner hole. And then we're going to come show the outside of this some love and clean it up. And then we're going to take the piece that we pulled from the bottom, and we're going to make the lid. Give me a pack of fucking gummy bears real quick. Make sure my fat ass sugar don't bottom out. So while we're taking a second here, what have y'all been getting into? Try to read some of the comments. $457 likes, 459 likes. Damn. Something I was gonna do on here. Steve and Dan. I hope this is pretty. I really do. This is kicking my ass. Dave, you know how much I hate working with resin, dude. This shit's in my hair too. Fucking with my weave. Hopefully the inside of it's not gonna be a super big pain in the ass to hollow out. Fucking resin in my mouth. Yeah. I hate resin, dude. It's beautiful. I appreciate the hell out of it. And anybody that can do it and not want to jump off a tall building. But damn, it's a pain from the start, from to the layout, to the finishing, to the waxing, all of it. Resin is a pain in the ass. I would rather turn black palm. Alright, we're going to take our tool rest off for a minute. That fucking hurt real bad. And I'm going to, when we start, I'll be able to bring you guys down here so you can actually see what I'm working on, so it's not just like from an angle. It's epoxy filled with little blocks of specialty wood. Yeah, it's there's pin blank cutoffs and all my cutoffs from my exotic stuff. There's a yellow heart, Paduke bloodwood, African bloodwood that I can see right now. Some tiger wood, some curly maple, a couple pieces of ebony's in there that I couldn't use for anything, and it'll be pretty cool once it's all cleaned up and everything, I hope. But I've talked enough. Let's get your asses down here and show you what's going on. Give me a second here. I got one of these flexi mounts that I got you on, and it's a pain in the ass. There we go. Maybe. Yeah. So right here, there's a lip inside this lip. That's where I used a smaller Forstner because I didn't want to hit this lip with anything. So we're gonna take that in, and we're gonna hollow this out. As soon as I finish eating my damn gummy bear. Please, if you guys are still in here, consider liking and subscribing, all that stuff like that. It's free, helps out the channel. Check out the other channels in here too. There's a bunch of them. My moderators will spam them all. A bunch of them are my moderators and stuff like that for this. Good people. I'd like to thank each and every one of y'all for coming. It means the world to me. We started kind of early today because I've got the ability to go for an extra hour or two more than I wanted to. So today, we're not in a hurry or anything. It's not no speed turning. We're just here to have fun. So let's have some damn fun. What's up, Jeff? How's it going, brother? Jeff is also another phenomenal wood turner and like the granddaddy that doles out wisdom to us and shit. I don't know if I told you guys this yet, but I hate epoxy. Enough there for me to get in there with swan neck son bitch. You guys can't see shit from that angle, can you? Sorry, y'all. Sally Field, dude, damn, why you gotta be like that, Jeff? Alright, so it's cold as hell and wind's blowing. I think the high for today is 34. But I'm hugging my little heater. I'm hugging the dog shit out my little heater over here. We're gonna kick this thing in reverse, like Missy Elliott. Flip it and reverse it. Turn the speed down. Get the speed set, and I'm going to attempt. Notice I said attempt with resin because it's not something I normally do. To cut on the flip side back there on the back wall, and I think it's actually better to cut resin that way. It's throwing all the shit away from me. Light, go away. All right. Okay, so we're starting to round out a little bit. That would be a plus. I'm going to move this laser, not laser, I wish I had a laser set up on here, this light set up. This shit away from that. See what the hell's going on here. Kill these lights for a second going around here. I need to shape the bottom of this and still work on the walls. So that's what we're going to do. I'm not ignoring your comments. I'm not, I promise. I can't see them at the moment. I do a lot of goofy shit, but I'm not going to put my head in between the spinning thing and the phone. I'm braiding my hair. Look like some shit off Saturday morning cartoons. As long as it isn't moving, I thought I would try slow. Okay. Fucking with me for a minute there, Billies. Oh, shit. Put it in drive, Terry. Again, I gotta move y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not normally a piece of shit like this. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I am. I want to go crazy with it and make that a little bit more pronounced on the inside with that lip, but why not? Came this far, right? All right. I'm gonna move you guys up here because I'm getting ready to start working on the outside of this again. There we go. Kind of. Now, damn it, Billy. Bring this light back over here. I was just thinking that, Jeffro. Like a LED in the very center of it would be cool as shit. Alright, so, motherfucker, there we go. We are going to clean up the outside of it, and then I've definitely got to sand the inside of it smooth and all that. Especially if I want to put a LED in it like Jeff's talking about, because that's a great fucking idea. I got some sanding paper that I use for pins and resins right here. These are phenomenal. I really like using these on this kind of stuff. Not so much for wood by itself, but for the actual sanding of resin, they work really, really good. And they're easy to fold and get inside areas and stuff like that. That's cool as shit, being crazy. I don't know if you guys know it or not, but yellow heart wood is like super black light reactive. Preview here. Oh, really, Jeff? That's cool, man. We'll get over here. Which one is this? Which one is this? Yeah. Come here, Pepper. Son of a bitch. Quit falling on stuff. Pick up some super high grit here in a minute, but I do have a ring around the center there. I gotta stand out of it. I gotta get that out of there. That doesn't look good at all. But we are gonna get the inside of this bitch first. Oh, dude, they're very reactive to black light. It's crazy how bright they get. Still got to give it some love, and the inside needs to, I don't know. We'll smooth out the outside of it. And hit her with the higher grits after that. That's what I'm thinking, bead and crazy. I'm thinking that I might need to light this up. If I can find one small enough, I might put one of those little round LEDs in the cap for it, the lid. It shines down in it. That is steel. I don't want to do the old super glue technique on that at all. I've been a cop for about 15 years, so I could just, road trips aren't really a problem with not using the bathroom. Knock some funk out of that grit. There we go. Alright, we'll bring this over. We're going to round off this little bottom, smidge it over here just a little bit. Need to give the back here some love. Like that, didn't you, Billy? A little bit to dry up. We'll hit with another one. There's Alright, let's see here. I'm running low on paper towel. Let's hit Sam's Club again. Yeah, man, I don't even know if I want to do like a lid for this now. Like, damn. It's looking party. Flood coat. We'll let that do that thing, and then we'll hit her with some super high grit with some wax. $2,000. Here, I might as well blast off on the inside of it too. Not the smartest way to do that, but definitely probably one of the fastest. Cooking, Billy. Still drying up. Oh. Yo, please like and subscribe for your boy. I need this. I'm working real hard. I'm trying to pop the 10K mark. and I want to do it as soon as possible. The end of the goal mark for last year, the year we just came out of, was 6K. I missed it by a couple days. I really want to get it up there. I want to I want to run it, man. My dude Ryan, 77 Rockets, he just broke 50K. Proud as hell of that dude. Dave's up there. Fucking Jeff, he's climbing it like nobody's business. All these guys are blowing up. I was hanging out at 4,000 and 5,000 subs for a grip. I think now is the first time that I've seen the actual viewers in here drop below 163,000 or 163. So, I mean, I'll take it. As soon as this dries, we're going to polish it up. And, I'll let you guys, like, pick what you, if we're going to make a cap for it or not. But in the meantime, you need to go over to, like, my dude here, Michael Wilson, and the moderator in here, and click on it. Go over to his channel and subscribe. I'm trying to get him to 100. I want him to go live with me. That's my goal. You're over 4K, but without the lathe and stuff. That is true. Jeff's got a badass Laguna. He broke his banjo. You guys that don't know, your banjo's this little thing right here to hold your tool rest. So he's arguing with Laguna right now, trying to get the one that he ordered already. Go like and subscribe to Michael Wilson in here. The guy's a phenomenal ass turner. Lost this. Yeah, bye. Yeah. Blast it up a little bit. As soon as it dries, web is kind of wonky, so it's taking a little bit longer to dry. And I put a hellacious flood coat on that last one. Make a lid so you can. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do got to make the lid so I can put the LED thing in it. You're right, Beeden. Sorry, man. Yeah, you got to hit up Michael, sub the man up. Like, I really want him to start going live with us. I want to see this dude slinging some videos. He is a phenomenal turner and a damn good dude. I was rolling around in the police car yesterday and I get a call from Scotland. It's video call and it's my dude. And he don't look like your typical Scotsman. He looks like one of us. Almost. Feel kind of tacky to the touch at some spots. I'm going on longer like today. Like I said, I'm on here longer than I normally am. My wife, she had a work days today for a change. And I'm fully taking advantage of it. I want this to be my biggest damn live possible. My record is like 338,000 views on a live. I'm wanting this one to blow past that. I'm praying that I can do that. But I also want to give the other turners in the community that we got, because we have a phenomenal ass community, I want to give them as much exposure as possible. Dave, he's a badass turner. He just done a hollow form cherry out of a log the other day. It was fucking beautiful. Like, I've never seen anything that pretty come out of a log before. I love it. There's a lot of big things coming this year, especially with the Mafia. We're working on it. I promise you're going to have some cool stuff. And we're just trying to press everybody out there as much as we can. Yeah, Dave is tearing it up, dude. As far as the turner goes, Dave went from like here to like up here somewhere damn near overnight. And he's not afraid to do like sketchy shit. That's what I love about Dave's channel. He was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't put this cube corner to corner in between live centers and turn it, but I'm gonna. And I'm there. Good, Jeff. Waiting on Ryan to sort out his issue that he's got, so him and Jess can get on there and respond to mine and Kayla's thing. Yep, and whenever I sand that out, that'll all be smooth. Hells yeah. Turn it back on. Do it again. That's what I'm talking about. That kind of shit, yeah. We're rolling up on 3.5 hours. At one point, I've had like over 2,000 like people in the chat at one point. There you go. All right, so I think that we're dry enough to where I can start giving this a little bit of love. 2,000. And as always in my shop, I'm not saying this is the right way to do this. There's probably 10 times way better ways to do this, but this is what's working for me right now, so I'm going with it. I'm always about experimenting stuff, except for a finger in the butt. And trying to learn new stuff. Hindsight being 2020, I probably should have wet sanded this, but it's like 40 some degrees in my shop right now. I haven't got my wood burner piped in yet. $2,500 might be overkill, but oh shit! Spilling a bottle of CA in my shoe would definitely be overkill. So what we got here. Okay. And the 3,000. Dude, thank you. You didn't have to do that, man. I really appreciate the hell out of that. Oh. But this one little area up here by the rim that keeps giving me nine kind of flat. I'm not digging it that much. It's really putting a damper in my ways, you know? You guys need to check out Dan's channel too. I don't know why. I've got a list of people that I got to thank every time and spam them because I really like watching their content. I need to update it. Dan's got a pretty badass channel. I've got to get that nonsense out of there. What is that? Is that on the resin or is that part of the wax? Part of the wax. Okay. Yeah, part of the wax for sure. Alright, so I wonder if I take the back of one of these pads, if it'll do the deed. I think it will. Yeah, I'll start scraping them out of there. What I'm talking about. Hell yeah, Dan. Alright, give me 4 more likes. That put me at 500 likes, y'all. We're 3.5 hours into this and we got more to go on this show. Taste the burnt like. Okay, that's dry. What we got here? 25,000, 2,500. Can you, Billy? Okay, so that lets me see everything through there. Kind of reminds me of like the guts of a damn hurricane or something, which chaos. Alright, so now we're going to take this off here. We're going to flip it. I'm going to put it right here inside this rather beefy mouth on it that I made so I can clean up the bottom of this, and then we'll do the cap for it. Oh, fuck. Ah, boys. Would it be a day if there wasn't one of those issues? Okay, there we go. Whoop, whoop. Chaos Bowl is rather surprising because I was kind of leery of this, but I've been saving all those for so long, and I was like, it would kind of be a dick move to just have that sitting there and not do anything with it, you know? Not super proud about having to do that, though. It's like taking the prom date or the prom queen to prom just to hand her over to her boyfriend. I should have measured that tenon or the mouth of that, compared it to my mortise a long time ago, but I didn't, so that one's on me. We live, we learn. Let's move on now, okay? That's sealed. Shaky, shaky. Get all that shit out of there. Alright, now we're going to tighten this up. Bah! Messy. We're not going to be cranking on that too hard. About 2/3 of that neck is epoxy. We're just going to smooth her off, give her a little bit of love, give her a shoulder to set on. See, that's why we're not doing that. We're actually going to bring that out a little bit, I think. I don't want to use my tailstock, and I really don't want to crack this, damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. You just get your ass right back up on there. We ain't gonna be doing all that nonsense. See, it slid down a little bit, and I don't like it. Almost done. Just work with me long enough to get that on there, damn it. flat. We're going to sand that, put some sealer on it, and we're going to leave that heifer where she is. Get on the lid. Okay. I have to figure something out. Bed finder, channel. Now I gotta sand that again. Awesome. Stupid. Okay, so here's the chaos segment of Chaos Bowl. I wonder. Alright, so let's put the lid in here. Do the lid real quick. Oh, fucking most. Alright. Okay. doing just a very simple lid, almost like an urn, because I don't want to take away from the actual chaos of the jar. What was that? What's up, Norm? Oh, you know, just trying to do hood rat stuff. What grit's that? 400. What's up, Jesse? How's it going, man? Come on, Billy. Gotcha, son of a bitch. Damn speed gun if I blind myself. One quick coat just like that. Yeah, sure. Cool. Let's see what the reveal looks like. This. Are you fucking kidding me? Drop that fucking thing. Yeah, turned out pretty cool. Yeah. Now, you can put your dead cat's ashes in it or something. I don't know. But she is pretty solid. Looks really cool when the light shines through it. I like that little weird looking donut right there from a pin blank. Just happened to lay that way. There's that. That's pretty cool. Oh, we are at 4 hours. I'll let y'all choose. Am I keeping it going or what am I doing? Let me answer this. Hey Dave, you want to go? Are you going live today, man? Oh, you missed it, man. I'm sorry. There's the yeah, I'm 2 minutes shy of 4 hours. Just watching away in the shop. Well, whenever I get off here, are you going live? I'm asking that for the viewers as well. Here's the triangular bowl that I made this morning. Because this is actually done way better than what I thought it was going to. Damn it now. I don't know if I'm gonna do a modified slimline. I've also got this other ginormous ass fucking chunk of resin over here. I don't think you're gonna see light through it. Got the fin kits laying around here. Oh yes, I actually like watching Dave, and well, there's no time like the present. If you're gonna hop on, let me know. I'll finish mine up here in the next like 30 minutes, and then you can go for it, man. That'd be awesome. We just run a train on the algorithm, I reckon. I do need something to drink though. I'm gonna have to get coffee here in a minute. I can guarantee your drinks will stay cold out here. Shit. You got a cherry chunk you can turn? Alright. It is... what fucking time is it? Almost 3 o'clock my time. Dave, what time you pop it on live? That way I can have my ass in there where it's warm to watch it, and all these people that are in here in this badass stream can virtually walk their little ass over to Timber Design's channel and watch him do his thing. As soon as it gives me a time, we'll set that shit in stone. Okay. I'm gonna run it for about 30 more minutes, and then everybody in here is gonna like jump over to Dave's, right? Yeah. 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 All right. So we will save this for one of our turns, or maybe the next spunday, because this one's bigger than that one, and that one turned out to be an epic pain in the ass. Let's see what we got in here that we can work with. Some white limbo, never turned any of that. Gotta love that black limbo, but every time I pull it out, my wife fucking turns it better than I do. Whoa. Let me see what we got here. Something that I've never turned. Oh, I got white Wingay in here. Matter of fact, I'll compare it for you real quick. This is the white Limba, and that's the white Wingay. Wingay is a little bit more dense, pretty much heavier, and it looks like the grain patterns are a little bit more tighter on this. I've never turned white Wingay. I might end up doing that today. I think that's a piece of maple. Sassafras down here. What's that? European Beach, one of my favorites to turn. I do white Wingay, happens already. Makes a peely chunk I'm saving. This is a red elm. This came from Brad at Got Wood. I think we're gonna do something with this. That'll give Dave. Oh, Dave's got some stuff. He's shooting it in the messages right here, y'all. You're not going to be disappointed on that one, I assure you. This is one of the seconds. Sometimes Brad sends me the seconds stuff he doesn't sell to the general public because they have like a deformity, the way they were cut or something like that. It's still a good piece of wood if you're willing to work around it. But let's face it, a lot of people that are ordering stuff, they're not really doing that. They want perfect and pristine, and hell, 9 times out of 10, I'm cutting stuff up before I even put it on the lathe. So he sends me this stuff, and I really, really like it. I'm going to stake this heifer up here, and we're going to see exactly what we can do with her, because it'd be a pretty cool little jar with a lid. Ooh. Oh man, I smashed my finger on that one too. So, while we're here, I know this has nothing to do with wood turning. Anybody watch the Stranger Things finale and all that stuff like that? Because I was balls deep in this whole theory that this was like a secret episode coming out, and it had me fanboying and everything like that. Me and my oldest daughter were trying to decipher shit like ancient Egyptians, and they just cold this, man. They didn't like finish it. Super salty about it. Fucking Duffin Brothers can eat my ass. Okay. So, Dan, do you agree that the last episode was shitty, and they should totally do that secret episode that they were talking about that I guess ran out of budget for or some bullshit? I know that I'm beyond salty at the whole ordeal. I think they were. I don't know if it was just like a shitty ending, because like sometimes that happens, but they really just like left a lot of plot holes and stuff. And I think that Netflix or not YouTube, but Netflix or whoever the hell, they're really like grasping for breath the way they're spamming for people to check out their shit on it now. Still needs a little bit of love. I agree, Dan. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay, so there's the bottom kind of short up. All right, put that on for a second. That's one of the only things that I'm not super fond about on the Red Elm is the grain. It's kind of wonky on one side, like real wonky, like wonkier than normal. But other than that, beautiful. It's got this almost honey collar to it. Eater. Ladies and gentlemen, I made a circle. exactly what I'm making on this, and it might not be a jar. Almost deep enough. Heater. Okay. Move this out the way here. Where's my depth checker? With the finger right now. Okay. There. Let's go, bitches. Where you at, heifer? Might have went a little ham with the parting tool there, but it works. Okay. Put that in drive. Man, my eyes just crossed on that. Okay. Sand this. Ow, 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 motherfucker, ow. The equivalency of a speed run. I know my lathe is hating me right now. Need a better parting tool. This little one's just not fucking getting, bro. Son of a bitch. Don't do this at home. Don't do that. Where's that at? There's that. Cool. We fucking crackhead. Cool. We know that's going to be the outline of our lid. Fucking tool that. Damn it, 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 damn it. There we go. Almost done, I promise. Make sure you guys go watch Dave after this. some of that off there. Clean off the bottom of this, sand it, and we will be done today. I am almost done, sir. It's a utilitarian style jar, so we ain't gonna be on here that long. Let me get my grease. Alright. Turn this fucking heat off. Now. That little bit right there is still pissing me off. All right. Okay, let me take care of the inside of the cap on this, and we will be done. I've got a shit like a Russian racehorse. I like it. Simple, clean, it works. Red Elm. So, recap for the day before I get off here. God, where am I looking? Hideous. Yeah, this shirt's black. Okay. Recap for the day. Triangular bowl. Actually, gonna give that to my nephew. He plays guitar. I think he uses a pick, so it'd be something cool for him to have. Little salt jar, recess lid, shadow line, and finally, the one that kicked my ass all day long. The chaos jar. And if you would happen to shine light into the chaos jar, it does. It glows. It's kind of see-through, I reckon. Other than that, please check out the other members of the Mafia. They're all in here. I have literally busted my ass today. I thank you all for your likes, your subscribes. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please do it. Check out my sponsors, all that stuff, man. I've got them in the description for this very live. I've got the promo codes and everything like that attached with the sponsor, so it's easier for you to find. Special thanks to my biggest sponsor, Gotwood LLC, Brad. He's my dude down there. Guy is a total badass. And I'm really wanting to set this year off right and gain the subscribers and everything. Other than that, peace. Love y'all. God bless. I'm out. Go watch Dave's live. Oh, that's nasty.